Yoda 401840 and Remco's Bossy. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're just watching some amazing AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite AI driver. Welcome back, Ezra6. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Wayne the Train. Glad you're both here again. And hello to someone new joining us now. Hope you all enjoy the race. Welcome back, Going Hunter. It's great to see you again. Glad you're here to enjoy the race. Hello, Wayne Train 94. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action. And a big welcome to Caxt VV. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see which car will come out on top today. What? That's a fun matchup. The Toyota Corolla from 24 is known for its reliability and handling, especially on tight corners. But the Opel Corsa S 2000 from 2010 is a smaller, more agile car with a sportier edge. Given the tracks of Paul Ricard, with its mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I'd lean towards the Opel Corsa S 2000, having a slight advantage because of its agility and more modern engineering. However, the Toyota Corolla might surprise us with its consistency. It's a close call, but I'd say the Opel Corsa could have the edge for this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Paul Ricard. The car in the lead is the Botniala Thotep 98, driving a 2010 Opel Corsa O's 2000 uphill. Let's see how this one unfolds. Nyala Thotep 98 has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carti is in second place, closely followed by Wayne Train 9, 450 in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yoda for 1840 is also climbing fast, now in 21st after passing 3 cars. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up 1 spot to second place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Kreisgoffer are closely battling for 7th position. Wayne the Train has advanced 2 spots to reach 13th place. Wayne Train, 9,450, has moved up to take the lead now. Nyala Thotep 98 is closely behind in second place. Playboy Carti has climbed to third place. The race is tightening up at the front. Playboy Carti is now just behind Nyala Thotep 98, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. Buckybird has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Remkaz Bossy moves up to 16th place. Remkaz Bossy and Darigaz are close together for 15th. Yoda 4000 1840 advances to 21st. Maya is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia Solandes. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Buckybird and another racer are fighting closely for 7th place. Ezeshix has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Sianang and Ezeshix are also battling tightly for 10th place. Buckybird and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Sianang and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 11th place. Nyalathotep 98 is closing in on Wayne Train, 9,450, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. They are in a tight fight for the lead. Quiz 44 is climbing up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Playboy Carti has just moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Nyalathotep 98 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is closing in on the racer ahead. Ezeshix advances 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train moves up 2 spots to 9th place. Maya and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 9th position. Buckybird is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is now just 1 second. Quiz 44 and another racer are fighting closely for 11th place. Bestinizardru and Quiz 44 are also locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Ezeshix is climbing to 7th place. Wayne the Train is also moving up to 8th place. Quiz 44 is advancing to 11th place. Quiz 44 and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne 94 is now in 17th place. Yoda 4000 1840 has moved up to 19th place. Exercise and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train and Ezeshix are fighting hard for 7th place. Yoda 4000 1840 is making a move and has climbed up one spot to 18. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Christgopher is now just a second and a half behind Nyarlathotep at 98. Wayne the Train has climbed 2 positions to 6th place. Buckybird has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations to Wayne Train, 9th or 50, on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Wayne Train 9450 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive, and you really earned that victory. Since Wayne Train 9450 also hit the fastest lap, you can claim the 2018 BMW 125 ILM Sport. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for winning the bet race. You can take home the 2004 Toyota Corolla. Lastly, Wayne the Train, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You get to claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Great job to all the drivers today. This was a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Dodge Challenger might have a good chance of winning on the Feldbergring circuit. It has a powerful engine and a solid build that could handle the curves and straightaways well. Plus, its muscle car design usually provides the kind of stability needed for a track like this. That said, the Chevrolet Camaros from 1968 to 1970 are also strong contenders because of their balance and performance. But overall, I give a slight edge to the Dodge Challenger for its muscle and steadiness on such a challenging track. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces and new friends joining us today. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, LA698. Glad to see you return to the stream. And a big hello to Azkaisti French stars. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Also, a warm welcome to Eamon-san. Thanks for stopping by again. Let's grab some popcorn and enjoy these car races. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, one of the easiest ways is to just tell your friends, or share the stream with others. Growing the community helps us have more fun watching these AI cars race. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this a great place to chill. Welcome back, Edelbach and the Spanish Inquisition. It's great to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Okioke3. Glad to see you again. And a big welcome to Nirasol as well. Hope you're both excited to watch these AI cars race. Let's get the action started. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All of the best shots get uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to grab those epic moments. If you want the link to check out our Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and screenshotting. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of this stream and give him some support, you can find him on Twitter under the name Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post a lot, but having more followers really makes him feel good. Just type Mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome back to the stream, F-Gathades. Glad to see you back. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then, type !requests in chat and our bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions. So, go ahead and make those awesome race requests. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Dodge Challenger is known for its strong performance and power, especially the models from that time. The AMC Javelin is also a capable car, but it might not have quite the same raw power or handling as the Challenger. Given that the Challenger is often considered more performance-oriented, I would lean towards Duff Dad's car, having a slight edge for this race. But it really depends on how well each driver manages the track, and Feldbergring can be tricky. Overall, I think the Dodge Challenger might have a better shot at winning, but it's going to be a close race. Hey Nasta Mikey! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. That's fantastic. The race kicks off at the Feldbergring track with the vintage Transom class. TTV. Galga 77 is leading on pole in a sleek 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Toy. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice run. If you're just tuning in, we're watching these AI cars race to see which one comes out on top. Make sure to keep your eyes on the screen because things are starting to heat up. After this, we'll get into the real race, so stay tuned. Pax TV is now on their first time lap. Jazz has also just begun their first lap. No changes in positions yet. Both racers are settling into their pace. Keck the Feds is pushing hard on their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition is also hitting the track for their first lap. Elias X98 just started their first time lap as well. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to try out different racing lines and get comfortable with the track. Once the time's up, we'll jump straight into the qualifying rounds. Keep an eye on those AI cars and see if you can spot any interesting strategies they might be using. Stay tuned and get ready to watch some exciting races. Cedric is quickly hitting the track with a strong start. Edelbach is also on the move, looking to set a quick time. Kamikaze 38 is just beginning their lap, aiming to make an impact early. Remco's Bossy is now on their first time lap. Nira Sol has also begun their first lap. DT. The third racer has just started their first timed lap. Gina Jones is now on the track for her first timed lap. Nolga 77 has just begun their first lap as well. Going Tanto is also out there starting their initial timed run. Cedric is now on their first timed lap, gaining speed. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Now's the time for the drivers to push hard and improve their times. Who do you think might make a surprise move before it's over? Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Haha, looks like Jazz is throwing in some ARSA magic there, and King Mabel's just chilling with a little auto-enter help. This race is getting pretty intense, even in the qualifying session. Who do you guys think will snag the top spot once these cars hit the track? Haha. Looks like Jazz is feeling good with that air seems good. And Edelbach is definitely turning up the hype with all those aerocyclops and the denodents. Everyone's really getting into the groove. This race is heating up even before it starts. Looks like things are getting a bit wacky in the chat today. Maybe the AI cars are feeling a little mischievous too. Who's everyone rooting for in the race? Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is feeling pretty lively today. I wonder if King Mabel's just playing around, or maybe trying to get the hype going. Makes watching these AI cars even more fun. Stay tuned, folks. The qualifying's heating up, and I'm sure we'll see some surprises soon. Elias X98 has taken the lead, now in first place, with a lap time of 4 minutes 27 seconds and 724 milliseconds. They improved their time by 2.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to second place with a lap time of 4 minutes 29 seconds and 385 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.9 seconds. Alright everyone, just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure your favorites are giving it their best shot. I can't wait to see who takes the top spot. Stay tuned and let's see if anyone can improve their times before it ends. Remkosbossi is beginning their first lap. Kaxtvav is also on their first lap. LASS has just started their first lap. Akthats is accelerating into the first corner. Yodafa, 1840, is pushing hard on the straightaway. Cedric is just beginning their timed lap, staying focused. Wayne 94 is setting off on their first lap now. Grenadjeb is also starting their timed run. Elias X98 just began their first lap as well. Nirasol is pushing hard on their first lap. Askeister French Stars is also on a fresh run, closing in fast. Alkioki 3 is just getting started, looking to set a quick time. Playboy Cardi is now leading the lap times. Knalga 77 is close behind, gaining speed. Wayne Train 9450 is pushing hard, moving up the order. Wayne Train 9450 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 37 seconds. The race looks competitive with some faster laps from others ahead. Greninjab is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias is dropping back quite a bit, now in 27th place. Elias 98 is climbing up to 3rd place. Wayne 94 is also moving up to 4th place. Elias is making a huge move, now in 1st place after overtaking 26 cars. Shadow Army is climbing up fast, now in 28th position after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is dropping back, now in 34th place after losing 10 positions. Knalga 77 has made a huge move, overtaking 33 cars to reach the front. Remco's Bossy and Nalga 77 are now battling for the lead, staying very close. Schlitzogucho is closing in on Yoda 4840, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Carty is now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Remco's Bossy and Playboy Carty are battling closely for the lead. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 22nd position. Remco's Bossy is now in 1st place. Cax TV has moved up to 2nd. Elias 698 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Duff Dad is in the 10th place with a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 10. Elias 698 is closing in on Cat TV, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Askais the French Stars and another racer are also in a tight fight for the 13th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Remco's Bossy is close behind, and they are battling hard for the lead. Remco's Bossy is now in 1st place. Cax TV has moved up to 2nd. Elias X98 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is gaining on Kadishak, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wayne 94 and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th position. Greenijep is closing in on Wayne 94, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. OQK3 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Schlitzogucho is making a big move up to 2nd place. Wayne 94 and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th. Okioke3 and Askais the French Stars are fighting hard for 14th. Cax TV is now in second place. Ilias 698 has moved into third. Wayne 94 is climbing to fourth place. Aminsan is climbing up to fourth place. New for Life is advancing to 11th place. Someone is moving up to 12th place. Adelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the distance by a significant 3.5 seconds. Shadow Army and Kazushuk are battling closely for 23rd place. Adelbach is climbing to 16th place. Cedric is gaining on Yoda 4840, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is moving up to 23rd place. Duff Dad is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cax TV is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in second place, showing a strong performance after starting from 19th position. Isa6 is in the 26th position, driving a 1969 AMC Javelin Tut. Their race looks steady with no overtakes yet. Schlitzaugerko is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in third place, making a strong move early in the race. Wayne 94 is just ahead of Amundsen in fourth place. Fak the Feds is slightly ahead of Groninjeb for sixth place. Duff Dad is holding on to 8th place with Chemica 38 right behind. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Duff Dad is climbing to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 12th place. Cydrek and Kazushuk are battling closely for 23rd place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Cydrek and is now in 24th place. They are very close, and it looks like Cydrek is trying to fight back. Thak their Feds and Groninjeb are nose to tail for 6th place. Adelbach and Elias 698 are battling closely for 16th. Yoda 4840 and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 18th. Groninjeb is closing in on Wayne 94. Cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Cydrek has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Nil for Life and Nirasol are battling closely for 10th place. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap, now just 1.6 seconds behind Move for Life. Askeister French Stars and Move for Life are fighting for 11th place. Amundsen has moved up to 3rd place. Wayne 94 is now less than a second behind Ilias X98. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Yoda 401840 by 1.4 seconds. Caxt Vive is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for the lead soon. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 positions to reach 26th place. Wayne Train 9000. 150 is catching up to Bobardo, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Ilias 98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 is catching up to Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Eza6 is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 35.803 seconds. The race looks competitive with a tight pack behind the leaders. Caxt V is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Amundsen is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 29 seconds. Their race looks competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Caxt TV is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Shadow Army has moved up to 22nd place. Kazashuk is right behind in 23rd. They are battling closely. Azkaiste French Stars and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Ailbach has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Eza6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Eza6 are fighting for 25th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Amundsen and is now just over a second behind. Adelbach and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Wayne the Train is closing the gap on Cedric, now less than a second apart. The gap between the racer closing in on Azkaiste French Stars is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Azkaiste French Stars is making a strong move to first place. Duffdad is climbing up to 3rd. Okyoki 3 is also gaining ground, now in 4th. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Adelbach has moved up to 4th place, passing 5 cars. Yoda 401840 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 14 cars. Greninjep is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Peck Thetheds has also advanced significantly, now in 2nd. Wainter 94 is closing in, now in third after overtaking 15 cars. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong move up to 6th place. Duff Dad is also climbing fast into 7th. Amundsen is storming through the pack into 8th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Kanaga 77 is also moving up, now in 20th. Isa 6 is making progress, now in 21st. Remkaz Basi is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Yoda 4840 is also on the move, now in 26th place. Wayne Train 9450 is catching up, now in 27th place. Move for Life is gaining on Nearasol and is now just a few car lengths behind. Shadow Army is closing the gap to Kazushuk and is now within striking distance. Ezeshix is catching up to Going Tanto and is right behind them now. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Knaga 77 is catching up to Eliasesk, narrowing the distance significantly. Welcome back, Jodande. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Bobardo is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin Dutch. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 35 seconds, and 71 hundredths. The race seems competitive with Bobardo, holding steady but not quite in the top 10. Kaxt VV is in the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat to win this race. Wayne 94 and Greninjeb are nose to tail for the lead. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. Kaxt VV is advancing to 11th place. Well, for life. And Nearasol are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Jazz and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the 14th spot as well. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on No for Life, closing the gap by 1 second. Kax TV and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz has moved up 1 position to 14. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Jazz is right behind in 15th. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Ingelma Kringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Kazishuk and Eliaseth 98 are battling closely for the 12th place. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 17th position. Adelbuck has gained 1 spot to move into 27th. Adelbuck and Yoda 4,1840 are neck and neck for 26th. Going Tanto is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne Train 9450 is also closing in on Adelbuck, reducing the distance by a similar margin. They are battling closely for 27th place. Yoda 4,1840 and Reenco's Bossy are battling closely for 25th place. Okyoki 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 28. Eliazesk has also moved up 1 spot into 29. Adelbuck is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 38.75 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th position. Playboy Carty is closing in on Askheisfront Stars, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Caxt VV and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne 294 and Gwyn Jeb are battling closely for 1st place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Nira Sol, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Adelbuck are fighting hard for 16th place. Wayne 294 has moved up to 1st place. Move for Life has advanced to 3rd place. Move for Life and Green and Jeb are battling closely for 2nd place. And Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Green and Jeb and Move for Life are close together for 2nd. Fakte Feds and Green and Jeb are battling for 3rd. Greenanjab is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Greenanjab and Wayne Train 94 are battling closely for the lead. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Duff Dad by 1.7 seconds. Greenanjab has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 position to be in 23rd place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Shadow Army is also climbing fast, now in 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry has gained a lot of ground and is now in 4th. Nirasol is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Thek the Feds has gained 10 positions and is 9th. Ezertix also moved up 10 spots now in 10th. Ilias X988 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. No for Life is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Amin-san is also advancing, now in 13th place. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, moving up 9 spots to 22nd. Azachix is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 23rd. Cedric is also advancing, overtaking 4 cars to take 24th. Fektifeds is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap to just over a second. Okya 3 has moved up 1 position to 13. Kazushuk is closing in on Wayne Train 9,450, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Caxt VV is closing in on Jazz. The gap is now just a few seconds. Rem Cosbossi has moved up 1 spot to 26. Yoda 1840 has also gained 1 position, now in 28. Adelbach is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 38 seconds. The race seems competitive for Edelbach, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1969. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 35 seconds and 87 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. She is currently in 2nd place and has a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 35 seconds. Her race looks competitive, as she is close behind the leader. Gina Jones is gaining on Greninger, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle Kringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Cax TV is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1 second. Nirasol is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz and Kazushuk are battling closely for the 18th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take 1st place. Nirasol is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Nirasol is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Waintra 94 is also making a strong push, now in 4th. Factor Feds is gaining ground, now in 5th. Elias X988 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. No for Life is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to take 8. Nirasol is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap down by nearly 4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kadishuk is also making progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Sidrak is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Wayne the Train is also moving up, now in 22nd. Rem Kosbossi has gained 3 positions, now in 23rd. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ezra 6 is catching up to Kamikaze 38, getting closer with every lap. Cedric is closing in on an opponent, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Kamikaze 38. The gap is now just a few seconds. Ezra 6 is right behind Kamikaze 38, looking for an overtake. Jazz is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin Tum. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 34 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kasishuk is also climbing 1 spot to reach 11th place. Duff Dad is in 8th place, just ahead of Barbardo in 16th. Duff Dad has a slight lead, but Barbardo is closing in. It's a tight battle, and the next few laps will be crucial. Wayne 24 and FGAC are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Takdefets has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Near Sol and Fakdefets are battling closely for 3rd. Knaga 77 and Remkosbossi are fighting hard for 23rd. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amundsen and Mu for Life are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Greeniup is now in 1st place. Wayne 94 is getting closer to Near Sol, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Amundsen is climbing up to 5th. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 9th position. Shadow Army is now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place, passing 8 cars. Going Tunto is in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. Someone just overtook 6 cars to move into 8th place. Cedric is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to reach 11th place. Ask Heister French Stars is climbing fast, overtaking 17 cars to take 12th place. Oki 3 is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Wayne Train 9450 is also climbing fast, now in 13th place. Amin Sun is gaining ground, now in 14th place. Kaxt VV is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Kamikaze 38 is also moving up, now in 26th. Duff Dad has gained 3 positions, now in 27th. Ilias 98 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ring Kozbossi has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Yoda 1840 and Rem Kozbossi are battling closely for 22nd position. FD Feds is now just behind Going Tanto. Cedric has moved up to 28th place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by a little over a second. Knolga 77 is leading the race in a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss with the fastest lap of 4 minutes 27 seconds and 34 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Duff Dad is in the middle of the pack at 15, and needs to push to catch Barbardo, who is in 16. Barbardo is slightly ahead, so if Duff Dad can find a way past the cars in front, he might close the gap. Wayne Train 9450 is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 9th place and have a fastest lap of 4 minutes 35 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Cedric's car is a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 29th place and have a fastest lap time of 4:34.307. The race seems competitive, and they are maintaining a steady pace. Green Jep is leading the race in a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class Auto. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes 32.521 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 31 seconds and 610 milliseconds. Rem Kozbossi and Adelbach are battling closely for 21st place. Acer 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap to less than a second. Aminsan and Wayne Train 9450 are battling closely for the 13th position. Eliasix 988 and No 4 Life are also fighting hard for the 15th spot. Gina Jones is closing in on Greninjib, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Wayne Train 9, 450. And Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. Jazz is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Kazishuk, getting closer with every lap. Edelbach and Remkes Bassi are battling hard for 21st place, staying neck and neck. Elias X98 and No for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Yoda 401840 has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. EC. Cedric is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird DECT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 33 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front yet. Playboy Cardi's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang Bus DOS. They started in the 13th position and are currently in the 34th place. Their fastest lap is 4:29.108. It looks like they are trying to improve their position. Gina Jones is gaining on Greninjib, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is also catching up to Oko K3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Fuck the Feds just overtook Edelbach and is now in 5th place. They're close together, racing hard for that position. Edelbach is now in 5th place. Nearasol is gaining on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1968 Dodge Dot. They are currently in the 35th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 30 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 6 cars to take 2nd place. Wayne Train 9. 1450 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place, making a strong move. Fact the Feds has advanced to 3rd place, showing great pace. Going Tanto has climbed to 4th place, closing the gap. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Edelbach is also making moves, now in 12th. Remkes Bassi is gaining ground, now in 13th. New for Life is now in 9th place. Iliasix 988 has moved into 10th place. Knalgas 77 is in 11th place. The race is heating up with lots of overtakes. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 15 cars. Jazz is also advancing fast, now in 12th place after passing 17 cars. Shadow Army is gaining ground too, now in 13th place after overtaking 15 cars. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ailbok is also moving up, taking over 3 cars to sit in 30th place. New for Life is gaining on Naira Sol, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Isu6 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 29th position. Elias's car is a vintage AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 31 seconds. The race seems competitive for LASS, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Caxt V is in 20th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to catch up. Wayne Train 94 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Cedric is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Ascais the French Stars, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and elevation changes at Feldbergering favor cars with good handling and stability. The top positions seem to go to drivers who can maximize their car's agility and consistency. New for Life is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Caxt V has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Wayne Train 9,450 has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Yoda 401840 has dropped to 33rd place. Going Tanto is now less than a second behind Ufki Feds. Wayne Train 94 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by a second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Iliasix 988 and Cedric are battling closely for 15th position. Caxt VV is closing in on Raim Kozbossi, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Greninja, and is now just over a second behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap to 1 second. Wayne Train 9,450 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 19th position. Move for Life, is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach, gaining ground. Katishuk is closing in on Shadow Army steadily. Eliasesk is making a strong push on Duffdad, reducing the gap significantly. The vintage Transom cars are closely matched, but the track's curves and elevation changes at Feldbergring favor cars with good handling and balance. The top racers are those who can maintain consistent lap times and navigate the technical sections efficiently. In Move for Life is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carty is closing in on Eza 6, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Edelbach is catching up to Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by around 1.25 seconds. Caxtfeed in 19th place but has the fastest lap, so he's closing in and could be a threat for a top position soon. Wayne the Train is in second place, with a Dodge Challenger that started in second position. He's currently running a lap time of 4 minutes, 33 seconds. The Feldbergring's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring cars with good handling and stability. The leaders are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Gina Jones is gaining on Going Tanto and closing the gap quickly. Mirasol is catching up to Wayne 394 steadily. Move for Life is making progress on Edelbach, closing the distance. Bobardo is driving at 1970 AMC Javelin Dodge. Their race seems challenging with a current position of 16 and a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 35 seconds, which is slower compared to some others. Going Tanto has moved up to third place. Move for Life is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Rem Kozbasi and Elias X988 are battling closely for 16th place. Going Tanto has moved up to second place. Gina Jones has advanced to third place. Edelbach is closing in on Mirasol, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Edelbach is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Rim Kozbossi has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 place to 16. Duff Dad has moved up 2 places to 19. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bobardo has gained 2 spots and is now in 23rd place. Wayne Train 9450 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Someone else is also making moves, now in 12th place after overtaking 9 cars. Rem Kozbossi is gaining ground, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Askaistarstas is making a strong move up the field now in 15th place. Okioki 3 is right behind, also climbing fast into 16th. Edelberg is gaining ground as well, now in 17th after overtaking 11 cars. LES 988 is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 17.8 seconds. KXT is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 17th place. Amin San is also climbing up, passing 7 cars to sit in 18. Hey Vosteroy! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Ilyazesk is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Kamikaze 38 is also making a move, now in 22nd. Yo. Dufdad has gained several positions, now in 23rd. Gina Jones is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1 second. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Amundsen is driving a vintage 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 4:29.226. Their race looks steady so far. Duff Dad is in 15th place, and Bobardo is in 25th place. Duff Dad has a slight edge but still has a lot of laps to catch up. Ilyazex 988 is driving a vintage AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. The Feldbergring's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the leaders maintain their positions. Ingel McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 2nd place. Tech Thiefeds is also climbing up and is now in 3rd place. Both races are closing in on the leader. Wayne 94 is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingel McCringleberry is closing in on Greninjep, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Nearasol has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Ingel McCringleberry is gaining on Greninjep, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nearasol is catching up to Going Tanta, reducing the distance by a little over a second. New for Life has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Jazz is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias 988 has also moved up 3 positions and is now in 11th place. Edelbock is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 33 seconds. The race for Edelbock seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kaxt TV is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen has also moved up 4 positions to 14. Katsishuk is right behind in 15 after a similar move. Nearest Sol is now in 6th place. Kaxt TV is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 19th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you returning to the race fun. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars battle it out. Let's get those engines roaring. Edelbock is gaining on Goentanto, now just a few seconds behind. Kaxt VV is closing the distance to Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. As Keister French Stars is narrowing the gap to Duff Dad, making a strong push. Okioki 3 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, starting in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 32.065 seconds. The race seems competitive for Okioki 3, but they are currently in the 5th position, so they have room to improve. Amundsen is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, with the fastest lap of 4 minutes, 29 seconds. The vintage Trans Am cars are close in performance, but the track at Feldbergring favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are mostly held by cars with strong lap times, indicating the track's influence on maintaining consistent speed and overtaking opportunities. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 2nd place, overtaking 3 cars. Goentanto is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Edelbock is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th. The vintage Trans Am cars are close in performance, but the track at Feldbergring, with its twists and turns, seems to favor drivers with better handling and cornering skills. The variety of car models shows some slight differences, but overall driver skill and car setup are likely key factors here. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Wayne Train 9450 is narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Cydric with a 1.2 second reduction. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Cydric and the gap is shrinking. Okioki 3 and Cydric are battling closely for 27th place. Wayne Train 9, 450, is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place. As Kaiser French Stars is also advancing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 8 cars. Someone else is gaining positions rapidly, now in 11th place after passing 6 cars. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV has made a big move, passing 8 cars to reach 17th place. Katishuk is also climbing fast, overtaking 11 cars to sit in 18th. Playboy Cardi is gaining on LESS 988 and has closed the gap to just a few car lengths. Duff Dad and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 23rd place, with little room between them. Okioki 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Wayne the Train is closing in on Babardo, also reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne Train 954 is closing in on FTTT Feds, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 31st place. Sidrek is making a huge move, overtaking 32 cars to take the lead. Greeninjep and Sidrek are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Rin Kozbosi and Naga 77 are close in the pack, battling for 28th place. Greenyeb is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to 2nd. Dodgy Edelbach has climbed 1 spot to 4th. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Fuck their feds. And Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 5th position. Amy is closing in on Maya for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Fac the Feds are battling hard for 5th place. Cedric is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just 1.9 seconds behind. New for Life is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dos. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes 29.473 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Iliazesk is driving a vintage MC Javelin from 1969. They are currently in the 20th position, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 30 seconds, and 169 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, but they are maintaining a steady pace. Wayne 94 is gaining on FCXC Feds, and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV is closing the distance to Okyokai 3, getting closer with every lap. Elias is chipping away at Playboy Carti's lead, making steady progress. Okyokai 3 is advancing 1 position to reach 15th place. Edelbach and Rem Kozbosi are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Acer 6 is also climbing one spot to take 30th place. Wayne 94 is gaining on FC Kthefets, closing the gap to less than a second. Caxt VV is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance by over a second. Adelbach has moved up one spot and is now in 28th place. Aminsons is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart, which is known for its solid build and classic muscle car look. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 29 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Cax TV is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zidrek is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 31st place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Essex, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Efik Thief has moved into 5th place. Wayne 94 is closing the gap on Edelbach, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Edelbach is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 33 seconds. The race looks competitive for Edelbach, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias 98 is also on the move, passing 8 cars to sit in 5th. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsushuk is gaining on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 1 second. Thefeds is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger, and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 30.918 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Wayne Train 9450 is climbing to 12th place. Askheist French Stars is now 13th place. OKK3 has moved up to 14th place. Wayne Train 94 is gaining on FC Kthefeds, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 position to 8th place. The Felbergring's twists and turns seem to favor the vintage muscle cars with good handling, as seen with the top contenders staying close. The longer straights might be benefiting the faster cars like the Ford Mustangs and Chevrolet Camaros. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne 94 is closing the gap on FK Kthefets, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad has gained 2 positions, now in 20th place. Duff Dad is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Jazz has gained 4 positions, now in 15. Kanaga 77 is making a big move, now in 16th after overtaking 10 cars. Elias X988 is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 12 cars. Amin-san is also climbing fast, now in 17th place with 12 cars overtaken. Kexvi is gaining ground, now in 18th place after passing 9 cars. Bobardo is making a strong move, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining on Wayne Train, 9,450, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Felbergring's twists and turns seem to favor the vintage Trans Am cars with strong handling, helping the leaders maintain their positions. The longer straights are giving some of the Dodge Challengers and Mustangs a chance to catch up. The Felbergring's tight corners are favoring the vintage muscle cars with good handling, helping the leaders stay close. The longer straights seem to be allowing some of the faster cars to gain ground. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Pebuikati and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 21st position. Nearasol is gaining on Wayne Trinity 4, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Adelbuck is also making progress on Nearasol, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Wayne Train 9,450, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nearasol is gaining on Wayne Train 94, closing the gap by over a second. Adelbuck has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Bobardo is also closing in on Remco's Bossy, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Nearasol is gaining fast on Wayne Trinity 4, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Going Tanto, closing the distance steadily. Wayne Train 94 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss RT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 4 minutes 29 seconds and 18 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne Train 94 is gaining on FHC Feds and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Nu4 Life with a reduction of 1.3 seconds. Askai Stars is closing in on Duff Dad and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askai French Stars and Duff Dad are now battling closely for the 12th place. Askai French Stars is climbing to 12th place. Wayne Train 9,450 is advancing to 13th place. Jazz is moving up to 14th place. Elias 698 is advancing to 14th place. Cat TV is climbing to 15th place. Aminsan is moving up to 16th place. Kadishuk has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Aminsan and Kadishuk are battling closely for 17th position. Aminsan is falling back to 24th place. Elias is climbing to 18th place. Dafdad is moving up to 19th place. Aminsan is now in 31st place after falling back 6 positions. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to 24th place. Rinkos Bossi has also gained one position, now in 25th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling hard for 3rd place. Elias 98 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by a second and a half. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 30th place. Congratulations to Grenijab on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Greninja on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Cax TV for setting the fastest lap. Bolt. You've earned yourself a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, perfect for tearing up the streets. Also, kudos to Duff Dad for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1970 Dodge Challenger, a classic that's sure to turn heads. Excellent performances all around. A fun fact about the Bhuj International Circuit is that it was specially designed to incorporate the natural contours of the Indian landscape, making its layout both challenging and scenic. It's also one of the few racetracks in Asia built for the Formula One World Championship, which helped put India on the global motorsport map. That's an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6 from 1996 is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tight turns. Meanwhile, the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 from 1990 is a classic with solid handling and stability, but might lack little of the raw speed compared to the Alfa. Given the race at Bhuj International Circuit, which has those long straights and sharp corners, I think the Alfa Romeo's lighter weight and V6 engine might give it an edge in acceleration and cornering. But the Mercedes could hold its own if it maintains consistent handling throughout. If I had to pick who might come out ahead, I'd lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo. But it's going to be a close race. What about you? Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Bhuj International Circuit, TTB Stanley Banham. In the Retro DTM class is starting on pole with a classic 1995 BMW M3 GR Evo. Let's see how it performs. Stanley Banham has taken the lead right from the start. Caxed VV is holding strong in second place. Elite 403 is currently in third, close behind the top two. Chip Roman has moved up one spot to take third place. Elite 403 and Chip Roman are battling closely for third position. Katishuk has also gained one spot, now in fifth place. Chip Roman and Cax TV are battling closely for second place. Nightcrawler is climbing up one spot to take sixth, and Mingsan is moving up two spots to seventh. Bustroy is now in 16th place. Jordant has moved into 17. Maya is now in 18. Nightcrawler is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be holding a steady position. Going Tanto is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo Go. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position. The race seems stable for them so far. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 19th place. Nightcrawler has moved up to 5th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Chip Roman is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind the top 2 racers. Their race looks solid so far, maintaining a strong position. Nightcrawler is advancing to 4th place. Elite 403 and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 4. Amansayan is moving up to 6th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 4th place. Nightcrawler and Elite 403 are fighting closely for that position. Playboy Carti and Yoda 4840 are also in a tight contest for 12th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 12th place. Pro 3 is gaining on Yoda 4840, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shipperman is dropping back to 17th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 3rd place. Aminsan is moving up to 4th place. New for Life is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Maya and Jordanchik are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Nightcrawler is also climbing up to 4th place. You and Elite 403 are really close in the fight for 5th place. Aminsan is closing in on Cax TV. The gap is now just over a second. Aminsan and Cax TV are battling hard for 2nd place. Myself has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Aminsan is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elite 403 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Nightcrawler now, just a few seconds behind. Yoda 4840 has moved up to 11th place. Bosteroy is closing in on Pro 3, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Stan Labanum on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. Now, for the car claims. Amin-san, you've got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Well done on that speedy performance. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Nice work on that. Amundsen also did the most overtakes today, so you get the second Mercedes C180 DTM. That's a fantastic achievement. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and what a fun race we had today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite doesn't get taken. We're about to start the race soon. Alright. So Amy has a lot more experience with 490 races and 22 wins, but their rank is a bit lower at 37. On the other hand, Nalga 77 has fewer races, just 146, but a higher rank at 16. And they've won 15 of their races. Given that, I think Nalga 77 might have the edge here because of their higher rank and impressive win rate, even with fewer races. So, I'm leaning towards Nalga 77 for the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the 40 Ring Indy track. Ultralights class, and on pole is DTV Yoda 4840 in a sleek 2011 BC. Let's see how they race. Yoda 1840 has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early on. Shadow Army is now in second place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 8th place. The battle for second is getting intense. Vosteroy is now in 3rd place. There is a close battle between someone and Vosteroy for 3rd. Playboy Cardi has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. The Hyper 7 is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Critica Leg has moved up to 27th place, also passing 3 cars. Amy has advanced to 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Dictate. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Someone and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Year 20 place has moved up to 19th place, gaining ground. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. You and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 4th position. Going Tanto and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Peyton Murray, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Amy and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Kext TV is now in 10th place. New for Life and Kext TV are battling closely for 10th place. Kext VV is climbing up to 8th place. U20 plays and Tryhard Triad are still neck and neck for 17th and 18th. Peyton Murray and Whip 3, out 25, are fighting hard for 27th and 28th. Kext VV is now just behind Nalga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Shotskis has moved up to 19th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Peyton Murray, cutting the distance by 3.2 seconds. Cuts TV and Naga 77 are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life just moved up 1 spot to take 10. Hingle McCringleberry and Wolf for Life are fighting hard for 10th place now. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Cax TV has advanced to 8th place. Cax TV and another racer are fighting for 7th. Mickey Broadcast is climbing up to 23rd place. Whip 3 out 25 is also moving up to 27th place. The Critica Leg and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 27th. New for Life and Cuxt VV are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Peyton Murray, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Congratulations to Yoda 401840 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations Yoda for 1840 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tonto for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 29 Joe Concept Fuel 4RC. The ultralights look great. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get the 2019 Radical SR5. Nice job on that victory. And no, for life. You did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Ozella PA21 Honda. Excellent work keeping the action intense. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating today. This was a fantastic show. Hey, everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car before the time runs out. Get those choices in now so your favorite can race. This is a fun matchup. The IMC Javelin and the Plymouth Barracuda from 1970 are both classics with their own strengths. The Javelin was known for its handling and muscle power, while the Barracuda had a sleek design and good speed control. On a track like Laguna Seca, which has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, handling and acceleration are key. I think the Shadow Army with the Barracuda might have a slight edge in agility, which could help around the corners. But Indigo Pitch Javelin could certainly hold its own, especially if it maintains good speed coming out of the turns. Overall, I'd give a tiny advantage to the Shadow Army in the Barracuda. But it's going to be a close race, and really depends on how well each driver manages those tricky corners. What do you guys think? Hey everyone. The race is just kicking off at Laguna Seca. And in vintage Trans Am, Amy's starting in first place behind the wheel of a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's going to be exciting to see how she handles this race. The race is just underway with Amy leading the pack. Canna 88 is in second place, closely followed by No View for Life in third. The top three are already showing some early moves. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Someone and Vosteroy are battling closely for seventh place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Vosteroy has just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Vosteroy and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Indigo Pit are in a tight fight for 9th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Ziggoff Guessing and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Vosteroy has also gained a position, and is now in 7th. Someone is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army is also moving up one spot to take 9th place. Yoda 4000 1840 and Matthewsaurus Rex are in a close battle for 11th place. Yoda 4000 1840 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Yoda 4840 are battling closely for 11th. Ingle McCringleberry and Naga 77 are also in a tight fight for 13th. Amy is leading the race in a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She has maintained her position from the start and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. The race looks smooth for her so far. Kana 88 is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. Sick of Guessing is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is in 5th place driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with no recent overtakes or issues reported. Yoda 1840 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.255. The race seems competitive with some close positions around them. Gian Jones is racing a 1970 AMC Javelin. She is currently in the 17th place and her fastest lap is 1:42.404. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Buster Roy is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:39.696. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position and is now 13th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race and claiming the vintage 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. That's a classic car. Also, Yoda 4840 for doing the most overtakes. Great job. You get to claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Both of those cars are fantastic choices. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. This has been so much fun. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Koenigsegg C8S might have the edge on the Castle Combe circuit. Its lightweight design combined with its powerful engine could give it the agility and speed needed for a tight race like this. The Lamborghini, Murcielago, and Ferrari 360 CS are also strong contenders because of their balance between power and handling. However, the Koenigsegg's raw performance and engineering might just give it the slight advantage in a competitive AI race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Can't wait to see which one takes the lead. Looking at the choices, the Lotus 211 is known for its incredible agility and lightweight design, which can be a big advantage on a track like Castle Combe. The Porsche 911 Turbo is more of a grand tourer with a lot of power, but it might not handle the tight corners as nimbly. I'd probably lean toward Elicitone 1095 in the Lotus for this race. The car should be quicker through the twisty sections, giving him a good shot at winning. But hey, the Porsche is no slouch either, especially when it comes to straight line speed, so it could surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe and starting in first place is Bot Empress in a 2004 Saleen 7. A true beast from the 2000 supercar era. Let's see how she does. Defas has taken the lead right from the start. Vosteroy is in second place closely behind. The AWAT is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Knalga 77 has moved up to third place. Vosteroy and Knalga 77 are battling closely for second place. Maya has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Maya and Knalga 77 are fighting hard for third. Maya has advanced to third place. Amy has moved up to ninth place. Nina MyStyle 21 is now in 11th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Josh Gosh and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Going Tanto has advanced to 13th place. Elicitone 95 is climbing to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 8th. Minabe Styler 21 is moving up to 10th. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to second place. Vostoroy and Maya are battling closely for second position. Vostoroy has moved up to second place. Knalga 77 and Maya are battling closely for third. VR is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 11th place. Immobius is advancing one position to move into the 17th place. Mina MyStyle F21 is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carti and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya. Ahead, Biwat is now in 4th place, just behind Maya Dasod. Josh Byosh is in 5th place, gaining ground on Biwat. Amy has moved up to 8th place. No For Life is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th position. The modern streetcars class is competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The track at Castle Cone favors agility and handling, which is evident in the close gaps and overtakes. The top cars are all quick on lap times, showing the class's overall strength. Beowart has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Mena MyStyle 21 is also up one spot, now in 6th. Amy and Elicitone 1095 are currently battling closely for 7th place. Amy has just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 14th. Shadow Army has advanced one spot as well, now in 15th. Gina Jones is currently in the 15th position, driving a 2006 TV, a Sagaris. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 18 seconds, which is close to the other TVR Sagaris driver, but still behind. The race looks competitive for her, with room to improve her lap times. Mina MyStyle 21 is closing in on Josh Byosh. The gap is now just over 2 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Elicitone 1095 are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Empress on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Empress for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2007 Porsche 911 Turbo to enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 streetcars racing class is that it was the era when the Nissan Skyline GTR, also known as the Godzilla of cars, really made a name for itself. It was famous for its advanced all-wheel drive system and the powerful RB26 engine, which made it a formidable competitor on the racetracks and among car enthusiasts worldwide. It really helped define the decade's racing culture. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We don't want any last-minute rushes. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo Sedan is known for its solid build and good handling, especially on tight corners. The BMW M336, on the other hand, is famous for its agility and sporty performance. Considering the track is Ibisu West, which has a mix of tight turns and some faster straights, I'd lean slightly towards the BMW E36 because of its agile handling. But the Mercedes could definitely make a good showing if it handles the corners well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ibisu West. TTV Amundsen is starting on pole with the 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS, so let's see how it performs. Get ready for an exciting race. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Nalga 77 in third. The race is heating up early on. Monaco 981 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. No for Life has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Vosteroy's climbing up to eighth place, also moving up one spot. Maya is currently in second place driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the leader. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS. Their pace seems consistent with the fastest lap time listed, so they are maintaining a strong position. Amy is currently in the 12th place with the 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. The race looks competitive with some close positions, but she needs to pick up the pace to move higher. Playboy Carti is now in 10th place. Amy is in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit V8. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the mid-pack. Go. Amy is currently in the 12th position with the 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. The race seems competitive with her maintaining a steady pace, but she has some cars ahead and behind her. The retro street cars class seems to favor older models with a mix of performance, but the track at Ibisu West with its tight corners and technical sections likely benefits cars with good handling and agility. The top positions are held by cars that balance power and maneuverability well. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the fastest lap of the race so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Countach. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 15.244 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Buster Roy and Playboy Carti are close together, fighting for 9th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And amazing job to all of the drivers. Amundsen, since you got the fastest lap, You get to claim the 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS, which is a sweet ride. Monocrononity 1. You did a great job winning that race, so you can claim the 1993 BMW M3 E36. And Playboy Carti, with the most overtakes, you've earned the 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S. Really exciting race, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT. Evo Dodo. It has a great balance of power and handling that could give it an edge on a circuit like Brasilia. The other cars are impressive too, especially the Alfa Romeo 155 Ti6 with its sporty V6 engine. But the BMW is known for its agility and performance in racing scenarios. It should be interesting to see which one comes out on top. Based on the stats, Amundsen seems to be the stronger driver with more experience and a higher ranking, even though they haven't won a lot of races. Going Tanto's record suggests they might be a long shot, but sometimes experience adds unexpected value. I would probably bet on Amundsen to take the win here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia track, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in the classic 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Chip Roman in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Chosingscoast in third. Sylvie Sapire has moved up to third place. Knaga 77 has also gained a position, and is now in fifth place. Chubby Boy RJ and Naga 77 are battling closely for fifth place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in fifth place after overtaking three cars. Knaga 77 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for fifth place. Playboy Cardi and Shattered Pixel fighting hard for eighth place. Knaga 77 is climbing up to fifth place. New for Life and Playboy Carti are battling closely for ninth. Shadow Army is moving up to 11. New for Life is now in 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on P12 and Tortillo. Boca Morning and Amundsen are battling closely for the 13th spot. Gina Jones and Chip Roman are nose to tail for the lead. Botka Morning has gained one position and is now in 13th. Botka Morning and Jette Boyok are fighting closely for 12th place. Gina Jones and Ship Roman are locked in a close fight for first place. Yetaboyuk is climbing up 2 spots to take 10th place. Playboy Carti and Yetaboyuk are also battling closely for 10th position. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Chosen's Ghost and Zoe Sapphire are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Zoe Sapphire and Ship Roman are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Amin-san and Yetaboyuk are battling hard for 12th position. Zoe Sapphire is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Naga 77 are fighting closely for 5th. No for Life and Shattered Pixel are also in a tight battle for 8th. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Chosen's Ghost and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th position. Chubby Boy RJ and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 6th place. Hahaha, looks like everyone's having a good time in the chat. The Spanish Inquisition keeps it lively as always. I wonder if they're plotting a little comeback on the track soon. Everyone's got their eyes on those cars, but I bet the excitement's only just beginning. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Knalga 77 and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has advanced to 8th place. Ship Roman moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Chosen's Ghost are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 10th place. Chosen's Ghost is now in 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is right behind in 10th place, and they are battling closely. Yetaboyuk is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 10.31 seconds. The race seems competitive with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Gina also managed to get the fastest lap, so she can claim the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evodo. Amin-san, Well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. And shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. Excellent driving from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke is that it combines the historic Nordschleife with the newer Grand Prix circuit, giving drivers a unique mix of old-school challenge and modern racing. It's like experiencing the best of both worlds in one track. The vintage section is especially famous for its classic narrow and winding layout that really tests a driver's skill and courage. Welcome back, Gangsta Pones. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a fun race happening on another stream called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Mayato. You can watch and race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link to that stream, just type !Twitch in chat and it'll give you the link. Go check it out and see which cars come out on top. Hey Komodo 3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Make sure to settle in and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to stay in the loop with the stream and join in on the fun, just type !Discord in chat deck. A bot will send you a link to join our Discord server. There you'll be able to stay updated, team up with other players, and take part in our monthly team challenge. So don't hesitate, join the community and get involved. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. To get the instructions on how to make a request, type !requests in chat. A bot will then reply with a link that has all the details. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more awesome AI car action, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on when I go live and you won't miss out on any of the excitement. Welcome to the stream. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already so we can see which cars will be racing. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo P3 from 1935 is a classic racing car, known for its balance and agility, especially on vintage circuits like the Nürburgring. On the other hand, the Fiat 805 405 from 1923 is also a historic racing car, but it might be a bit more challenging to handle compared to the more streamlined Alfa Romeo. Considering the car's design and their era, I think the Alfa Romeo P3 might have a slight edge in terms of speed and maneuverability on this particular track. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how these historic machines perform against each other. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks to TTV, the Spanish Inquisition, for the race request. They're the ones to thank for this exciting event. The race is just getting underway at the Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke track. In the Grand Prix 1920 class, TTV, someone is starting on pole with a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. Let's see how it speeds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Grenny Jeb in third. Vosteroy is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle, McCringleberry, and another driver are battling hard for the lead. Greeninjip and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding onto the lead with someone right behind in a close fight for first place. Greeninjip and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for second position. Shadow Army and Greninja are also close in a fight for third place. Hingle McCringleberry and the other racer are neck and neck for first place. Greninja and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second. Shadow Army and Greninja are fighting hard for third place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 7th. Elias X98 has climbed to 8th place. Greninjeb is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Greinajeb are battling closely for that position. Okiokithri has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Greeniep and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd. Eliasix 988 is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 7th. Yaoga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Yilgathast 1840 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Vosteroy has gained 2 spots to reach 17th place. Amy is gaining ground on Yoda 4840, closing the gap slightly. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 9th place. Gangsta Pones is getting closer to Yoda 4840, cutting the time difference. Okiyokithri has moved up to 21st place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Knoga 77 is closing the gap to Alias X98, getting closer by 230 seconds. Yoda 401840 has moved up to 10th place. Losteroy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okiyokithri has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Knal K77 is closing the gap on Elias's 98, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Naoga 77 is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Ascaista French Stars and Grenadier are battling closely for 4th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Okiyokithri and New for Life are fighting hard for 18th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Okiyokithri has moved up to 17th place. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling closely for 21st place. Elias 698 is making a strong move, climbing up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ascaista French Stars and Grenadier are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Playboy Fenty and Ascaista Stars are battling hard for 5th position. Amin Sun is now in 13th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Okiyokithri is in 16th place. Okiyokithri and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by just over a second. Okiyokithri has climbed 2 positions to take 14th place. Caxed VV has moved up 1 spot to sit in 16th place. Elias X988 is now just behind Playboy Fenty, closing the distance. Caxed Vive gaining on Amy and the gap is shrinking. Gangsta Pones is catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is now just behind Gangsta Pones, the gap shrinking to a little over a second. Maya is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Babarda, reducing the gap to around 1.5 seconds. Grenadier is now in 3rd place. Amin San has moved up to 12th. Elias X988 is now in 22nd. as Kaiser French Stars is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.2 second gap. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Katst VV, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Robardo is gaining on Eliazesk, now just over 5 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Robardo, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Kanaga 77 is catching Eliazesk 88, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Aminsan is now less than 2 seconds behind King Mabel. No for Life is catching up to Gangsta Ponies quickly. King Mabel is gaining on Yoda for 1840, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Robardo, reducing that gap by the same amount. Knauga 77 has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Aminsan is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. As Kaiste French Stars is catching up to Greninja, closing in by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Eliazesk 98, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliazesk 98 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Okyoke 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Bavada rapidly, cutting the gap by 14.2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one position to take 11th place. Playboy Carti has also gained one spot, now in 18th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Bavada. The gap is shrinking fast. Elias 98 is closing in on Naga 77, closing the distance by a little over a second. Aminsan is gaining on Yoda 4840, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Yip is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliazesk 98 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Knaga 77 and Eliazesk 98 are battling closely for 7th position. Kaxt VB is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Eliazesk 98 is closing the gap on Jazz, getting closer with every lap. Maya has moved up 2 positions and is now in 22nd place. Komodo 3 is on the move, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is dropping back, now in 27th place after losing 8 positions. Kamikaze 38 is also falling behind, now in 28th place after losing 7 positions. Bobardo is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has also moved up 3 spots to 28. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Green Ninja and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd position. Alias X98 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. The battle for 1st place is heating up between Hingle McCringleberry and another racer. Yoda 401840 is climbing up to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amin-san is also closing in on Naga 77, the gap shrinking quickly. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 place to 14. Shadow Army is gaining on the leader, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Elias 98, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Green Ninja moves up to 3rd place. Playboy Fenty advances to 4th place. Askheist French Stars climbs to 5th place. Elias X98 is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioka 3 is dropping back, now in 21st position. Yoda 401840 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioka 3 is on a strong move, climbing 8 places to 13. Amin-san has gained 1 position to 9th. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to 24. Cax VV is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Nirasal is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Greninja is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Shadow Army is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Naga 77. Elias X98 is gaining on Nabu for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Gangsta Ponays is right behind Going Tanto and looks ready to make a move soon. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Maya is gaining on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking fast. Going Tanto is catching up to Nirasol, closing the distance steadily. Greeninyep is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Vostroy has moved up 1 spot to 12. Amy is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Amin-san has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Yoda 4040, now just 1.1 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 9th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Kext VV, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Kadzishuk is gaining on Gangsta Ponais. The gap is shrinking fast. Bobardo is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance steadily. Nearasol is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Gangsta Panay, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Eliasaka 98 is gaining on Playboy Carti, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take the 24th position. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Greninja, now just a few seconds behind. LESX 98 is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Nawufa Life, reducing the distance by about 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Gangsta Ponais, closing the gap rapidly. Amin-san is narrowing the distance to LESX 98. Knaga 77 is making a move on Vostroy, closing in steadily. Greninja is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining on Vostroy, closing the gap by 1 second. Eliazesk is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on LESX 98 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yoda 401840 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. 1. King Mabel is catching up to me and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is gaining on Maya, now just 7 seconds behind. LESX 98 has moved up to 5th place. Vostroy has also climbed to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is being chased hard, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. King Mabel is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is feeling the pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance steadily. Elias X98 is catching up to Playboy Carti. The gap is narrowing fast. Playboy Carti is now in 16th place. Elias X98 has moved into 17th place. New for Life is now in 18th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Grinning Jib, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Maya and Going Tanto are battling closely for 21st position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Yoda 1840 is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by a significant margin. Playboy Carti is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the space between them. Hey there, Tenkamin 704. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Elias X98 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Yoda 1840 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti is narrowing the gap to King Mabel, reducing it by 1.33 seconds. Hey Chemical 200, welcome back. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Gangsta Ponies, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Green Ninja is gaining on a racer ahead, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot, and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Gangsta Panays. The gap is shrinking fast. Elias X98 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing in steadily. I am closing the distance to Shadow Army, making up a couple of seconds. Okioki 3 is dropping back to 15th place. Yoda 1840 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by a second and a half. The Spanish Inquisition is advancing to 9th place. Komodo 3 has moved up to 16th place, overtaking 3 cars. Neroso is now in 17th place, also moving up 3 positions. Elias X98 is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk is now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias X98 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. I am also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gangsta Punaise is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 21 after passing 4 cars. Katst Vivi is in 22 after also overtaking 4 cars. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under a second. King Mabel is also making a move, reducing the distance to Naga 77 by a second. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving into 21st place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Greninja and has cut the gap by 2.9 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is also closing in on Eliasis 98, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kamikaze 38 is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 8.2 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, closing the distance by 1 second. Vostroy and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Amy is currently in 22nd place. Green Ayeb has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 3rd place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 11 cars. Greninja is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Yoda 4000 1840 has moved up to 7th place. Knaga 77 is making a strong move up to 12th place. Komodo 3 is dropping back to 25. Elias X988 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Komodo 3 is surging forward, overtaking 9 cars to reach the 16th place. Mirasol and Komodo 3 are close together, fighting for the 16th spot. Bobado and Gangsta Punaise are also close, battling for the 29th position. Okioki 3 is gaining fast on Eliasesk, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Greenajip is narrowing in on an opponent, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. Askheist the French Stars is also closing in on Elias X988, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty by 1.1 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X98 and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Fenty, and the gap is shrinking. Yoda 4000 1840 is closing in on Elias 98 quickly. Amin-san is also making progress on King Mabel. Yoda 4000 1840 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amin-san is catching up to King Mabel, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Yoda 4840 is closing in on LASX 98, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Vostroy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Vostroy are battling closely for 8th position. Aminsan just moved up one spot to 12th place. Iliassk is closing the gap on Jazz, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Kamala Threek is driving a 1923 Fiat 805 405. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap was around 14 minutes 58 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Mirasol is gaining on Komodo 3000, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Cax TV, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias Aeski is closing in on Jazz, gaining a little more speed with a 1.2 seconds reduction. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Grenjan, closing the gap to just a few seconds. As Keister French Stars is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Yoda 1840 is also closing in on LSX 98, reducing the distance steadily. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Yoda 840 is narrowing the distance to LESX 98, now within a second. And Amy is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the gap to just over a second. Elias 98 is gaining on Keister French Stars and King Mabel, closing the gap by over 2 seconds to the French Star, and just over 1 second to Mabel. Mirasol is also closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the distance by a similar margin. King Mabel is gaining on Emansan, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Kazisho quickly. Cax DV is also closing in on Gina Jones. The race is tightening up. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 23rd place. Jazz is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okioki 3 is also catching up to LESS, getting closer with each lap. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Bentley Blower, 4.5 litre from 1931. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 14 minutes and 53 seconds. Yoda 1840 is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to just over a second. King Mabel is catching up to Aminsen, now less than a second behind. Gina Jones is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, with the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is catching Vostroy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 11th place. Greninja is catching up to the driver ahead. Playboy Fenty is also closing in on Greninja. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Fenty. The gaps are tightening up. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. I am gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninja is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias X98 and Shadow Army are in a close fight for 8th position. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Fenty. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is closing in on Elias X98, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Amy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 9th place. Greninja is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Kingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy is moving into 6th place now. Okyoke3 is holding steady in 5th. Kamikaze 38 and New for Life are battling closely for 29th position. Greninja is gaining on the car ahead. Kingo McCringleberry is closing in on Playboy Fenty. Yoda 401840 is catching up to Askai's the French Stars. Greninja is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Chaz is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amy is now just behind Vostroy, closing the gap to less than a second. Katsushok is gaining on Nira Sol, the distance shrinking quickly. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 25th position. Okyoke3 is making a strong move, now in 24th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Gangsta Ponez, closing the distance rapidly. Playboy Fenty is also catching up to Greninja, inching closer by a small margin. Komodo 3 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Katishuk is catching up to Nira Sol, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and New for Life are battling closely for the 29th position. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 10.30 seconds. Someone is struggling and has dropped back 6 positions to 7th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Gangsta Panes, closing the gap by 6 seconds. The driver who took the lead is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach first place. Nirasol is rapidly closing the gap on Komodo 3, cutting it down by 11.4 seconds. Askheist Stars is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 second. Amy has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is also climbing, now in 7th place, after passing 3 cars. Grinning Jip is closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gangsta Bonays is gaining faster, Maya cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing it by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. LESX988 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over 6 seconds. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Gangsta Poneyes, now less than 6 seconds behind. Grinning Yip is also making progress, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. LESX98 is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Aminsan, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. LESX988 is also catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazishuk and closing the gap rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Granjab steadily. Yod 4000, 1840, is inching closer to Askheist the French Stars. Aminsan is gaining on LESS988, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Nirasol, reducing the distance by just over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Kadisha, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Grenadier, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Inalga 77 is catching up to Playboy Fenty, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Vostroy is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Year 4840 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, and is now just under 2 seconds behind. OKK3 is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yoda 4840 has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Askai's different stars and Yoda 4840 are battling closely for 4th position. Amin Sun is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 133 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Amy, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nearasol is catching up to Komodo 3, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Maya is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 133 seconds. Playboy Carti is gaining rapidly on Gangsta Ponays. The gap is now much smaller. Ingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Green Jet. The gap is shrinking steadily. I'm catching up to Askais the French Stars. The distance is decreasing as we speak. Amin Sun is now just a second behind Elias X98, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 7th place. Cax TV is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by over a second. The vintage Grand Prix cars are showing strong performance on this historic track, with some top speeds and lap times. The tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the more agile and historically competitive models. Overall, the combination is creating a competitive and unpredictable race. King Mabel is gaining on Nearasol, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cax VV is catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the distance. Maya is also making progress on Jazz, reducing the gap steadily. Elias X98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Nearasol quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Kazishuk with a strong push. Elias 98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2 seconds. OK 3 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Bobado are fighting closely for the 31st position. Komodo 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Elias X, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Bobado are fighting closely for the 30th position. Bosteroy is now just behind Nauga 77. Elias X98 has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Komodo 3 is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is now smaller by 9.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Askais the French Stars, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Naibi. Great to see you dropping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Green Ninja is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is making a move on LASX 988, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on LASX 98, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. Playboy Carty is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Knolga 77 and Vosteroy are battling closely for 10th position. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream, Arrayo Serial. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Amundsen is gaining on Amy and closing the gap quickly. Elias X988 is making a move on Noga 77. Maya is catching up to Okai 33 fast. Elias X988 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Maya is catching up to Okai 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo and Move for Life are battling closely for 29th place. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Yoda 4840, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is catching up to Askais to French Stars, now less than a second behind. Elias X988 is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, cutting the gap to under 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Green Ninja is closing in on another racer, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askais to French Stars is also making a move, reducing the gap to Yoda 4840 by 1 second. Askais to French Stars is now in 4th place. Amy is gaining on Yoda 4840, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Elias X988 is also closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is moving up a few positions now, climbing into the top 5. Greninja is maintaining the lead at the front. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 2nd place. The racer who fell back to 10th is trying to recover some ground. A driver is making a strong move and has overtaken 9 cars to take the lead. Askai's French Stars and Yoda 4840 are battling closely for 4th place. Elias X98 and Amin Son are fighting it out for 7th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Askai's to French Stars has moved up to 4th place. Elias X98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Vosteroy is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Yoda 4840 and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Mirasol has moved up to 14th place. King Mabel is now in 15th place. Komodo 3 has overtaken 5 cars and is now in 13th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mirasol has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Katsushuk is now in 16th place after climbing 1 spot. Komodo 3 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Cats VV is catching up to Gina Jones, now less than 2 seconds behind. Okioki 3 is narrowing the distance to LASS, with the gap now under 4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Askais the French Stars and is now just a second behind. Elias X98 has moved up to 10th place. Katsushuk is closing in on King Mabel and has cut the gap by over 3 seconds. Gina Jones is in 18th but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps that pace. The vintage cars are quite close in performance, but the track's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers over raw power. The car class's historical design limits top speeds, making driver skill and handling crucial for overtakes. Amy is holding her position in 4th place. Askais to French Stars is right behind, pushing hard. Yoda 4840 is closing the distance quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap steadily. Amy is now in 4th place. Vosteroy has moved up to 8th place. Playboy, Fenty and Vosteroy are close together, battling for 8th place. Knolka 77 is gaining on Playboy Fenty. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gangsta Punaise, closing the distance by a good margin. Okioki 3 is in 8th place with a solid pace, while Komodo 3 is in 13th, a bit behind. Okioki 3 has the edge for the final lap. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Yoda 4840. Cax TV is catching up to Gina Jones. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gangsta Panais. Amy is now just half a second behind Grinning Jeb. Yoda 4840 and Ask Heist the French Stars are side by side for the 5th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on LESS, cutting the gap to just over a second. Grinning Chip is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Greninjeb and has cut the gap by over a second. Yoda 4840 has moved up one position and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Greninjeb is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rosteroy is closing in on Eliasix 98, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Elias X988 is gaining on Ask Heist French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nalga 77 is also closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one position to 11th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by just over a second. Komodo 3 is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gangsta Panais, making a significant move with almost 4 seconds gained. Greninjeb is moving up to 2nd place. Katsushuk is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gangsta Panais, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo and No for Life are battling closely for 29th place. Amy is now within striking distance of Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Hingle McCringleberry and Greninjeb are still battling closely for 2nd place. Elias X98 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just over a second now. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Greninjeb. Bobardo and No for Life are battling closely for 29th place. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Playboy Fenty and is now just a short distance behind. Komodo 3 is closing in on LASX 98, getting closer with every lap. Katishuk is narrowing the gap to King Mabel, making a strong push forward. Katishuk is now just behind King Mabel, closing the gap to less than a second. Kat's TV is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is catching up to Okiokai 3, closing the distance by 2/4 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Greninja. Nearest Sol is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap significantly. Maya is catching up to Okioki 3. The distance between them is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Gangsta Pony Zoe. Greninja is catching up to Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap steadily. Foster Roy is gaining on Elias at 98, inching closer with every lap. Greninja is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Yoda 401840, getting closer with each lap. Iliasix 98 is narrowing the distance to Nalga 77, making a move possible soon. Yoda 401840 is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Vosteroy, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Kazushuk is making a move on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Fenty has also gained a position, now in 8th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Kazushuk, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Vosteroy is closing in on Askeister French Stars. The gap is now just 1 second. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliasix 98 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. King Mabel is now in 13th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 14. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 15. Okioki 3 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its agility and speed. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 14:38.023. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations on your victory. That was an incredible achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Green. We're glad to see you return to the stream. And a big hello to Amber, Red, and Yellow as well. Thanks for stopping by again. We're all set to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, Tornado Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, congratulations to the winner. That was an exciting race. Now, I want to give a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. No, you can claim the stunning 1927 Delage 15S8 from the 1920 Grand Prix era. Komodo 3, you did an amazing job in the bet race and earned yourself the classic 1923 Fiat 805405, also from the 1920 Grand Prix. And a special mention to Vosteroy for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the impressive 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a true icon from the 1920 Grand Prix lineup. Great effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Nemanotzidas has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain stability would do really well. Straight line speed is useful, but agility and responsiveness are key for this kind of circuit. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you again. Gilditz Arkofagi, Jambofin, and Duff Dad. A warm welcome to all of you as well. Glad you could join us for some fun AI car racing action. Hey Vane, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Hey Electric Mary. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more exciting car battles like this, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated when we go live again. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Mist 149. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. So starting further back can actually be a big advantage, because you have more cars to pass, and more points to earn. Sometimes being at the front isn't the best strategy here. Keep your eyes on those epic overtakes, and see who can rack up the most points. Welcome back. Hi, Raphael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing with us today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that running this stream can add up, so if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers get priority to join in on our special events too. But don't worry, the stream is totally free, and you can enjoy all the racing without any mandatory payments. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this such a fun community. Hey everyone, if anyone's interested in showing a little extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it's a nice way to support the stream if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing the perfect ride for these AI races. Alright. So we have Duff Dad who hasn't won any of their previous races and is ranked 65. That suggests they might be a bit of a long shot this time. On the other hand, TTV Playboy Fenty is starting fresh this month, which could give them a bit of an edge, especially if they're feeling confident. Given these details, I'd say TTV Playboy Fenty has a better shot at winning this race. Though anything can happen in racing, so I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Which driver are you rooting for? Hey, everyone! Exciting news. The race is just starting at Nemonotsidas, and our car class is Formula 5000. The car on pole is a classic, 1968 Lola T190, driven by TTV Yoda 4000 1840, and TTV Lord of the Jungle. Let's see how they do. Knaga 77 is pushing hard early on. Yambofin is right behind, looking to set a quick time. Going Tanto is also on the track, trying to improve their position. Rizaldi Adha is now on the track, setting their first lap. King Mabel is also starting their first timed lap. Exotix has just begun their first lap as well. Duff Dad is now on their first timed lap. Gina Jones has just begun her first lap. Vosteroy is also starting their first lap. Tenkamen 704 is beginning their first timed lap. Rizaldia Adha is also starting their first lap. Ben Cares just started their first timed lap. GMC. Cole. Yoda 401840 is pushing hard on their first timed lap. Dominator 9059 is also on their initial lap, looking to set a good time. Aminsan is just starting their first timed lap. Exotix has moved up 12 positions to second place, with a lap time of 1 minute 16.509, improving their previous time by 3.3 seconds. Yambofin has moved up 7 positions to third place, with a lap time of 1 minute 16.648, improving their time by 1.2 seconds. Alright, we have about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any predictions on which car might take the lead, let me know. Otherwise, let's see if anyone can improve their times before we move into the real race. Aminsan has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 15.967 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Miss 149 is on their first time the lap now. Biangain has climbed 13 positions to 4th place, with a lap of 1 minute 16.594 seconds, gaining 0.9 seconds. IFA has surged to first place with a lap time of 1 minute 15.957, gaining 14 positions and shaving off 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has climbed to 4th place with a lap of 1 minute 16.377, moving up 5 spots and improving by 0.4 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 27th place with a lap of 1 minute 17.712, gaining 1 position and improving by 0.3 seconds. Electric Marie has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Their latest lap was 1 minute 17.408 seconds, which is a slight improvement of 0.1 seconds. Greenijab has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1:16.917, gaining 3 positions. Cax TV has climbed to 19th place with a lap of 1:17.273, improving by 1.1 seconds and moving up 13 spots. Naiba has improved their lap time to 1:17.578, getting 0.1 seconds faster. Katsushuk is now in 16th place after moving up 3 spots. They completed the lap in 1 minute 17 seconds and 82 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Going Tanto has gained 4 places and is now in 27th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 17 seconds and 574 milliseconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Alright everyone, just 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to try out different strategies if you haven't yet. This is a great time to test your car's limits and get comfortable on the track. Once the practice ends, we'll start gearing up for the main race. Stay tuned and keep those skills sharp. Tenkamen 704 has climbed 4 spots to 14, with a lap time of 1 minute 16.987, improving by 0.3 of a second. Another driver has also moved up 4 places to 19, with a lap of 1 minute 17.127, gaining 0.2. King Mabel has gained 5 positions to 24 with a lap of 1 minute 17.399, also improving by 0.2. Going Tanto is now in 7th place after gaining 21 positions. They just completed a lap in 1 minute 16.630, improving their previous time by 0.9 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is now in 12th place after gaining 3 positions with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 816 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 29th place with a lap of 1 minute 17 seconds and 448 milliseconds, improving their time by 0.4 of a second. Green Amber Red Yellow has set a new best with a 1 minute 16.292. Yambo Theme has climbed 4 places to 5th with a lap time of 1 minute 16.327, improving by 0.3. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 16.764, improving by 0.1 seconds. Another racer has moved up 2 places to 18 with a lap of 1 minute 17.056, also improving by 0.1 seconds. Kamen in 704 has climbed 6 places to 7th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds, 537 milliseconds. Then, they improved their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Benjayan has moved up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 399 thousandths. They improved their previous time by 0.2 of a second. Gilded Sarkophagi has made a big jump to first place, and is setting a strong lap time of 1 minute 16.593. Shipperman is now setting their first lap, staying steady. Kasishuk is also on their initial timed lap, Looking focused, neither has just begun their first lap, keeping an eye on the track. Taxed VV is setting up for their first timed lap. Rizaldi Adha is also starting their first lap. Dominator 9059 is beginning their first timed run. Rizaldi Adha is now on the track and beginning their first lap. Gina Jones has also started her first lap. Isa 6 is just starting their first timed lap. Green, amber, red, yellow is beginning their first lap. Amundsen is also starting their first lap. Rizaldi Adha is just starting their first lap. Mist 149 is beginning their first timed lap. Someone else has just started their first timed lap. Yambofin is also starting their first timed lap. Got top. Text VV has set a new best with a 1:16.328. King Mabel has climbed to 4th place with a 1:16.512, gaining 13 positions. Rizaldi Adha moved up 5 spots to 8th with a 1:16.737. Alright everyone, just 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when things get really exciting as drivers push their cars to the limit. Keep an eye on the leaderboard. It's going to change a lot before they finalize those qualifying times. Who do you think will come out on top? Dame has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 1:16.57, improving by 0.2 seconds. Someone has gained 8 positions to reach 6th place with a time of 1:16.578, improving by 0.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 12th place with a lap of 1:16.803, also improving by 0.2 seconds. Amundsen has climbed to 4th place and is now just behind the top 3. Their lap time is 1:16.478, and they improved by 0.6 seconds. Isa 6 has moved into the top 10, now in 10th place with a lap of 1:16.682, improving slightly. Knalga 77 is in 20th place with a lap of 1:17.101, also improving a bit. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in the lead with a lap time of 1:16.043. They've improved by 0.1 seconds. Rafael has climbed 6 places to 18th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 17.050. They've improved their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's really pushing their cars to the limit now. It's exciting to see who's going to set the fastest lap before it ends. Keep an eye on those times. Naiba has gained 3 places and is now in 19th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 17 seconds and 68 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Bobardo has gained 4 places and is now in 27th position. His lap time is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 480 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.4 seconds. Arayu Serial has gained 5 places and is now in 11th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 16.730 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Rafael has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Their lap time is 1 minute 16.874 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Raphael has climbed 13 places to 14th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds 412 milliseconds. They improved their previous lap by half a second. Ving has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 430 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Looks like Kazushuk is throwing some Erisi soup vibes. Everyone's got their favorite drivers and cars, huh? I wonder if anyone's thinking about making a bold move in the next lap. The suspense is real. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 2 places and is now in 8th. They just clocked a 16.512, improving their best by 0.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber, Red Yellow are nose to tail for the lead. Ayu Hafaya and Kaxt VV are swapping positions frequently for 3rd place. Bang and Ai Raphael are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken to take the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow is right behind in 2nd place. Ai Raphael and Kaxt VV are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones just overtook 2 more cars to move into 10th place. Uriah Serial is holding steady in 9th. Gina Jones and Aza 6 are side by side for 11th place. Looks like a close fight. Chip Roman and Isesix are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Domino 9059 are fighting hard for 15th place. Yambofian is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Chip Roman is now in 12th place. Vostoroy has advanced to 29th place. King Mabel is advancing to 8th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 31st place. Rizaldia Adha and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 31st place. Dumont Horning 59 is driving a 1969 Legrand Mach 11. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, so driver skill and race strategy are likely the main factors. The Nemino Zaides track's technical layout probably favors experienced drivers and well-tuned cars. Electric Race driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in the last place, with no recorded lap time. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the lead soon. Yoda 4840 is leading the race in a Lola T190 and has the fastest lap so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Miss 149 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Guy. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 74 hundredths. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Busteroy is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 31st position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 8:37 milliseconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit with pace today. Caxt VV is climbing up to 3rd place. Yambufian and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 16th place. Rafael is currently in 4th place, driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.937 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Bobardo is driving a Lola T190 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 719 milliseconds. The race seems steady for Bobardo, staying within the top 10 a day. Amin Sun is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute, 16.8 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 6 drivers. Dafdad moves up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 30th place. Dafdad is currently ahead of Tenkamena 704 by about half a second. Dafdad has a slight edge, but Tenkamena 704 is closing in. It's still early, so anything can happen. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 1st place. Cax VV has also moved up to 2nd place. Dominator 959 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Jambofin is also moving up, now in 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a push, now in 14th place. Okyoke 3 is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vostoroy has also moved up 3 positions to 26th. Playboy Carti is climbing fast, now in 27th after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is showing strong pace with the fastest lap, and he's currently in 8th place. He could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this speed. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Eagle Mark V and Surtees TS5 cars. The top drivers are posting quick laps, indicating good grip and handling on this circuit. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.63. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:16.63. Their race seems steady with a strong lap time. Rizaldi Adha is showing strong pace with the fastest lap and is currently in the middle of the pack. He could be a threat if he maintains this speed. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ving and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones has advanced one position to 10th place. Jambofin is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the 15th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 25 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Thank you so much, Gilded Sarcophagi, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to us, and it helps keep the stream going strong. Thanks a bunch for being here. Dominato 9059 is now in 10th place. Rizaldia Ada has moved into 11th place. Yambo Fin is in 12th place. Naga 77 advances to 14th place. Tenkamin 704 and Duffdad are battling closely for 20th place. Grinning Chip moves up one spot to take 21st place. Bobardo also advances one spot to 22nd place. Playboy Carty is driving a 1969 Ligren Mark 11. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.72 void dive. The race seems challenging for them so far. Amy is moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing one spot to reach the 27th place. Aminsan and Ayarafail are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 11. Domanto 959 and Rizaldia Adha are fighting for the 11th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a second behind Aminsan. Jambufin is closing in on Dominato 9059. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to 27. Ayarfail has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Yambufin has also moved up one spot, now in 12th place. TV is climbing to 2nd place. King Mabel and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Cardi is advancing to 26th. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Dominatorn 59 and Jumbo Fin are battling closely for 12th place. Electra Prairie is driving a 1966 McLaren M10. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 17 seconds and 474 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but not in the top positions yet. Greeninchep is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 16.647. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jumbo Fin is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the 12th place, with the best lap time of 1:16.433. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the middle pack. Katsishuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Delta. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 98 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Kazishuk, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, with quick lap times across different models. The track at Namuno Zedis seems to favor consistent drivers, and the variety of car models adds some unpredictability but overall keeps the race competitive. Bam Gang is climbing to 7th place. Dominatorn 1059 has moved up to 12th. Someone is narrowing the gap to Jumbo Fin by 1.1 seconds. Dominator 959 is driving a 1969 Le Grand Marque 11 Teddy. They are currently in the 6th place and their fastest lap is 1:16.678. The race seems competitive for them. Knalga 77 is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 609 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jumbo Fin is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.433 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Delta. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.25. Their race looks steady with a strong position. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Gilded Zarkafai is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.50. The race seems steady for them with consistent pace. The track seems to favor the Eagle Mark V with several top positions, and the lap times suggest it's a technical circuit that rewards consistency and quick lap times. Rafael is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.497 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Ariu Serial is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 5th place and have a fast lap time of 1 minute 16.529 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. She's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.537. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top few positions. Dominator 959 is advancing to 11th place. Another racer is climbing to 12th place. Jambofin is moving up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has fallen back to 24th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 16. Yoda 401840 has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Aminsan is now in 3rd place. King Mabel is gaining on DMJ, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamain 704 has moved up 1 spot to 20. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. The leading drivers are maintaining consistent pace through these challenging areas. King Mabel is driving a 1968 Surtees 5.Kai. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.386 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Grenijek is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 16 seconds and 494 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved much recently. Amin San is now in 3rd place. Bosteroy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 26th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Vosteroy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Gadoti. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 565 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Gildar Kofferty has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 is now in 5th. Chip Roman is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Vosteroy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1969 Le Grand Marque 11 and has 3 positions in the race. They are currently in the 16th place, having a fastest lap of 1:17.784. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to move higher. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. V and King Mabel are closely battling for 7th position. Tenkamen in 704 has also gained 1 spot, now in 19th place. Domintorn in 59 is closing in on Shipwoman, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Carty is moving up 1 spot to take 24th place. Katizhuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Going Tanto and Kazushuk are closely battling for the same spot. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Naibe and Greninjeb are battling closely for 20th place. King Mabel is driving a 1968 30T S5. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16.386 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Duff Dad is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.97. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched with quick lap times, especially on this track. The mix of older and newer models shows skill in handling diverse setups, but the track's layout favors those with better aerodynamics and stability. Overall, the car class seems to be a level playing field here. Caxt VV is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 and is currently in 2nd place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.630 Goa. Their race looks strong with a solid position and consistent pace. Electric Murray is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 22 milliseconds. The race for Electric Murray seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to some others. Araya Serial is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 Daytona. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 529 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions at the moment. Dominator 59 is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11 and is currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.529 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Amundsen is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Knaga 77 is gaining on Jumbo Fame, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is climbing up the field, moving into 21st place. Going Tanto is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but still have room to improve. Welcome back, RMAF Society. Glad to see you returning to the race. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Cax PV is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow. The gap is now just 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Yoda 4000. 840 has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Katsushuk is now in 26th place. Naiba has moved up to 19th place. Green Indiep is now in 20th place. Mist 149 has just taken the lead, moving up 4 places to 1st position. Ayafe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. King Mabel is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 4th. Green, amber, red, yellow has surged to 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Shiproman is climbing fast, moving up 7 positions to 2nd place. Dominator 59 is also making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 4th place. Gilded's Arkophagi is making a strong move up the field, now in 2nd place. Vieng is also climbing fast, now in 3rd. Jambofin is surging ahead, now in 4th position after overtaking 18 cars. Tenkamanin 704 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dad is also on the move, passing 5 cars to reach 6th place. Knaga 77 is making a big push, overtaking 13 cars to sit in 12th place. Rizaldia Adha's car is a 1968 Surtees S5 Dort. They are currently in the 26th place, just behind the leader by about 0.08 seconds. Their race seems competitive, with a fast lap of 16.082. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. missed 149, and someone are battling closely for the 16th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. A racer has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Eminson is closing the gap on missed 149, and has cut it down by 1.1 seconds. Bing is now in second place. Vosteroy is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 26th place. Gilded has just overtaken to take second place. Yambofin is also climbing up one spot to third. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are still locked in a close fight for 21st. Deng is now in second place. Dominatornan 59 has moved up to 10th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1 second. Uveni is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5 and is currently in second place. Their fastest lap is 1:15.91, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Bobardo is now in 11th place. Missed 149 has moved up to 16th place. Amundsen is in 17th place. King Mabel and Greninja are battling closely for 12th place. Electromary is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Missed 149 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V ... They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.565 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Duff Dad is now in 6th place. King Mabel has moved up to 12th place. Greninja and King Mabel are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carty is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They started in the 27th position and are currently in 25th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 435 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for them as they are moving up slowly. Duff Dad is in 6th place and has a fast lap of 1:16.907. Teng Kimen is 704, is in 5th place with a faster lap of 1:16.816.06. Tenkamen in 704 is slightly ahead and has the edge in pace. The battle is close. Knalga 77 is closing in on Duff Dad, now just 1 second behind. Dominator 9059 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Jumbofin, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. King Mabel is also catching up to Aerofoil, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving the 1968 Surtees TS5 in Formula 5000 class. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong and steady. Kazishuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Dodge. They are currently in the 28th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 15.421 seconds. Their race seems strong with that quick lap time. Yoda 4, 1840, is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Mist 149 has advanced to 15th place, also climbing one spot. Anan San has moved into 16th place, gaining one position. Naibe is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.91 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Bobardo is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds and 3/100ths. The race seems competitive for Bobardo, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Chip Roman is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.54. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Bengum is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5 and is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15.9 seconds, just behind the leader. The race seems close with a strong performance so far. Shipraman is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Yoda 4840 and Mist 149 are battling closely for the same position. Mist 149 and Grenadjeb are battling closely for the 13th place. Vostoroy has gained one position and is now in 24th. Knalga 77 is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.298 seconds. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Katsishuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 28th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 15 seconds and 421 milliseconds. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Naiba is driving the 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.91 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Air Rafael and Ship Roman are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Cax TV are fighting hard for 17th position. Dominatorning 59 is driving the 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 529 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gil Takofaki is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the race. Gilded Zakofaki has moved up to 2nd place. Jambofin is closing the gap on Ian Jing, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Jambofin and Ian Jing are battling closely for 3rd place. Cax TV is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 and is currently in 8th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and are maintaining a steady pace in the top 10. Playboy Carty is gaining fast on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Okioki 3 is driving a Lola T190 from 1968. They are currently in the 23rd place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 17.115 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are not in a top position but still pushing to improve. Greenjet moves up to 13th place. Cax TV advances to 16th place. Electromiri is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi is in the last place, starting from the back of the grid. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 17.4 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Going Tanto moves up to 18th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Electric Mary are fighting for 20th place. Katsushuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They're currently in the 28th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.421 seconds. They seem to be performing well, maintaining a strong pace. Arafe has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen has also gained one position, now in 16. Kakst VV and Amundsen are closely battling for 16th place. Amundsen is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.992 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen is now in 15th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 17th. Someone is closing in on Kakst VV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Kanto is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 16.508. The race seems steady for them so far. Tenkamen in 7 Horror has moved up one spot to take 4th place. At ILFAL and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Resaldia Ada and Electric Marie are in a tight fight for 20th place. Venge is now in 2nd place. Jumbo Fien has moved up to 4th. Resaldi Ada has advanced to 26th. Yoda 4000 1840 is driving a Lola T190 from 1968. They started in the 1st position and are currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.785. Amundsen's car is a 1968 Eagle Mark I. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 99 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Duffman is in 6th place and is close behind the leaders, while Tenkamen 704 is in 5th and slightly ahead. They are within striking distance, so it's still anyone's race. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Jambofine has moved up to 3rd place. King Mabel is closing in on Dominatornin 59, narrowing the gap by more than a second. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Ian Jean, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Naga 77 is catching up to Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen and Roberto are battling closely for the 14th place. Duffman is in 6th place and is close behind the leaders. Tenkamen 74 is in 5th and has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap. They are within striking distance. Shiproman is driving a Crossell 15F, a lightweight and nimble car. They are currently in 9th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 540 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Yambofian is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds. Their race looks competitive, staying near the front. Fail is climbing up to 7th place. Yoda 4000 1840 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 15. Going Tanto is now just behind Yoda 4000 1840, closing the gap to less than a second. Electric Mary has moved up to the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the racer ahead, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Then is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 910 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Ship Roman is now in 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 16th. Cax Davy is now in 17th. Knalga 77 is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.98 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. OQK3 is driving a Lola T190, which is known for its agility and balanced handling. They are currently in the 8th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 17.157 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Yoda 4000 1840 is driving a Lola T190 and is currently in 8th place. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, which shows solid pace. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Katst Phoebe is climbing to 16th place. Someone is moving up to 19th place. Vosteroy is advancing to 23rd place. Caxtfavi is climbing to 14th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking by 3 seconds. Someone is advancing to 17th place. Yambofin is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Shipperman is driving a Crossell 15F, a lightweight and agile car. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:15.905, which is competitive. The race looks tight with a lot of close battles. Yambofin is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on the leaders. Ling and Jambofin are battling closely for 3rd place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 position to take 19th place. Jambofin is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1968 Surtees S5. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.082 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. Vostroy is also closing in on Naibi, the gap shrinking steadily. Feng is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 900 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Naga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Domino 9059 is gaining fast on AI Rafael, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Katsushuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 28th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 15 seconds and 41 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched in performance, but the track at Nemonozidas favors handling and driver skill over raw speed. The race is tight with small lap time differences, showing the importance of consistency. Daftad is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 16 seconds and 79 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Tenkamenen 704 is gaining on Engine, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naiba and Rizaldia Adha are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Katsushuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.421 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Legrand Mach 11. She started in the last position and is currently in 28th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 16.37 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving the 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.082. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tenkamenen 704 is making a strong push and has taken the lead, overtaking 4 cars. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Playboy Karti has also gained 1 position, now in 24th place. Cafe is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gobardo is also making a move, now in 8th place after passing 6 cars. Green and Jep has gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Duff Dad is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Electricamry has gained 6 positions and is now in 14th. Someone else is also climbing, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15. Kanalga 77 is climbing fast into 8th place. Okioki 3 is making a big move, now in 9th. Going Tanto is also advancing, now in 12th. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Another driver is making a move, gaining 3 positions to reach 17. Vosteroy is on the move, overtaking 7 cars to sit in 19th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Binjang is gaining on Jambo Fin, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Yoda 401840 has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just under a second. Duff Dad has moved up 1 place to 6th. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 place to 7th. Mist 149 is now in 13th place. Ring and Jeb has moved into 14th place. Kaxt TV is now in 15th place. Yoda 401840 is leading the race in a Lola T190 with the fastest lap of 1:16.5666. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. OKK3 is driving a Lola T190 and is currently in the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 1:17.157. The race seems competitive with Okioki3 maintaining a steady pace, but not quite challenging the top positions yet. The track seems to favor the Surtees TS5 with the fastest lap times, but the Eagle Mark 5 is close behind. The tight competition suggests the track's turns and straights are balanced, making overtakes possible. Gobardo is driving a Lola T190 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Benching has moved up to 2nd place. Green Jeb is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Kaxt V and Green Jeb are battling closely for 14th place. Naiba is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.921. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Outgoing Tanto is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 45 hundredths. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aerofaya is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shiproman has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Gildit's Arkofagi has moved up one spot to take second place. AAFA is closing the gap on Nalga 77 by 1.3 seconds. Vusteroid and Yodafor, 1800 are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. Well done on an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Jambofin for setting the fastest lap. Dasheningosaudat, said you chalk, can you milk stena folkit. You can claim the 1968 Surtees TS5 from Formula 5000.t. Also, cheers to Tenkamen 704 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1968 Eagle Mark 5 from Formula 5000. Great racing, everyone! Actually, the 1971 Dodge Charger and the Dodge Super Bee are two different cars, but they both have some pretty interesting history. The Dodge Super Bee was known for its muscle car performance and was built as a more affordable car with a big punch. A fun fact is that the Super Bee was actually inspired by the famous Dodge B-body cars and was designed to be a more stripped-down, no-frills muscle car, making it a favorite among racers. And even though the Charger and Super Bee are different models, both have become iconic symbols of American muscle car culture. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is such an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz 300 CL from 1968 is known for its powerful engine and smooth handling, especially for its time. On the other hand, the Nissan Fairlady Z 432 from 1970 is a classic sports car with a great balance of speed and agility. Given the Autodromo Lago Maggiore East's mix of curves and straights, I think the Nissan might have an edge on those tight corners because of its lightweight and sporty design. However, the Mercedes has significant raw power and might shine on the longer straights if it gets the chance to build up speed. Overall, I would lean slightly towards the Nissan Fairlady Z 432, but it could be a close race depending on how well each driver handles their cars. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. Leading the pack is the Grand Enchanter in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS, starting on pole position. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The Grand Enchanter has taken the lead right from the start. Davosoflin is in second place, closely behind. Someone is currently in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast into fourth place. Robardo is making a strong move into 16th. Dank Nuggins is also advancing, now in 20th. Rummy Fist 13 and Dina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Swell-placed V has moved up one spot to 9. Meref Society and Hingle Me Kringleberry are fighting hard for 13. Shadow Army is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Caxed V has moved up one spot to 5th place. Remy Fist 13 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 16th place. Rob Swizzle has advanced to 3rd place. Rummy Fist 13 is now in 7th place. Swell-placed TV is advancing to 7th place. Swell-placed V and Iggs Matstacks are close for 6th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Swell-placed V are battling for 7th place. Caxed V and the other racer are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Swell-placed V has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Jamaigashat has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd. Gayait Bonawanda Theo Gords to Borsteon. Rummy Fizz 13 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Swell-placed V and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 6th position. Nah Society has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 2nd place. Hax PV is now in 5th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bobardo is now in 10th place. Ix Matstacks and Bobardo are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Swell placed OV and Romifus 13 are battling closely for 6th place. Okioki 3 is catching up to Xmat Stacks, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is also gaining on Okiokai 3, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Dank Muggins is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Autumn Thunderbird is also moving up, now in 19th place. Rummy Fist 13 has gained 1 spot, now in 5th. Swell Playest V is now in 6th place. Merif Society is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up to 9th place. Na F Society is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance between them. Yoda 1840 has moved up 1 position and is now in 12th place. Nerf Society has moved up to 7th place. Bobardo has also gained a position and is now 8th. Yoda 1840 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Rummy Fist 13 has advanced to 4th place. Swell Playest V is now in 5th place. Dank Nuggins and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Cax VV is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by a second. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 14th place. Dank Nuggins and Xmat Stacks are battling closely for 13. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are closely battling for 10th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to 13. Devisiflo is now just under 2 seconds behind Rob Swizzle. Swell Placed V is gaining on Cax TV, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Congratulations to Vagrant Enchanter on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Vagrant Enchanter. That was an amazing race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Sure. A fun fact about the 1973 ARC MS16 is that it was a Formula 2 race car, designed with a lightweight aluminum chassis and a 1.6-liter engine, making it quite nimble and quick on the track. It was part of the evolution of racing cars during the early 1970s, showcasing the engineering and advancements of that era. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The Porsche 906 is a classic sports car known for its agility and speed, especially on twisty tracks like Autopolis Oita. On the other hand, the Chinook Mark II is a strong contender as well, but it might not have the same racing pedigree or handling finesse as the Porsche. Given the history and performance of the Porsche 906, I think Maya has a good shot at taking the lead, especially if she can leverage the car's maneuverability on those sharp turns. However, the Chinook Mark II could surprise us if it has a good setup and driver strategy. Overall, I'd lean towards Maya and the Porsche, but let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autopolis Oita, and Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bagspider in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how she speeds through this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Amy in second, and Playboy Carti in third. Cat Stevie is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take third. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for third. Playboy Carti is dropping back to 18th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zenyahima is also climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carti is now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. New for Life and Playboy Carti are fighting closely for the lead. Amy and New for Life are also in a tight contest for 2nd place. New for Life is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. They are close together on the track, racing side by side for the lead. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Naiba is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amin-san and Naibi are fighting hard for 8th position. Wattbender is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naiba and Squatbender are battling closely for 8th position. Someone has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Cax V is climbing to 6th place. Naiba and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 7th. Squatbender and Naiba are fighting hard for 8th. Squatbender is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 10th place. Aminsan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Otone has moved up one spot to take 13th. Rummy is 13, and Otone are fighting hard for 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 11 cars to take the lead. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top spot. Naiba and Waffling Otters are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for the top spot. Rummyfist 13 is just ahead of Young Ancestor 202, battling for the 15th position. Playboy Carty is closely contesting with Maya for 17th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 1st place. Zenyahima and Shadow Army are still close for 5th. Rummy F is 13, just overtook one car and is now in 16. New for Life is now in 1st place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Squatbender is advancing one spot, and now in 6th place. Cax V and Squatbender are close together, fighting for 6th position. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots and now in 8th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is driving a 1966 Chinook Mark Turn Dust. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Cax VV is climbing to 6th place. Squatbender and Cax DV are battling closely for 6th. Otone is advancing to 10th place. Waffling Otters is now in 9th place. Otone and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 8th place. Zenyahima and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Otone has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Nadu for Life on winning the race. Great job staying ahead and finishing strong. That was an exciting race to watch. Sure. Fun fact about the Berlin E-Prix track is that it's set in a really unique location. It takes place around the historic Tempelhofer Field, which used to be an airport. So, while watching the race, you get the cool vibe of a race happening on a former airport runway, blending history with high-speed racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The Subaru Impreza YX from 2015 is known for its agility and sporty handling, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Berlin E-Prix that has tight corners and quick turns. The Ford Focus RS from 2012 is also a strong performer, especially with its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive capabilities, but it's a bit older. Given the track and car characteristics, I'd lean towards Suzuki's Subaru, having a slight advantage thanks to its nimbleness and recent design. But of course, AI can surprise us sometimes, so anything could happen. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Berlin E-Prix track. The car, starting in the front, is the TCR class vehicle, a 2018 BMW M220 ILDAC, driven by bot down to Quest. Let's see how it pushes through the pack. Down to Quest has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Super Siggy in second place. Matthewsaurus Rex is currently in third position, staying close behind the top two. Donison 3 has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Someone is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. New for Life is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 8th. Mist 149 has moved up to 13th. Yoda 4000 1840 is in 4th place driving a 2012 Ford Focus. The race looks competitive, with Yoda 4000 840 holding a strong position just behind the top 3. In Before Life is advancing to 10th place. Shadow Army and New For Life are battling closely for 10th. Crampy Jerf is climbing to 14th place. Grampy Yerf is currently in 16th place, driving a Subaru Impreza STI RX. They are holding steady but still working to move up the field. Maya is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. She is currently in 17th place and seems to be working on gaining positions. Yoda 4000 1840 is in 4th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus. They are currently holding a solid position and appear to be maintaining a good pace. Super Siggy is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2015 Subaru Impreza YRX. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:24.778, indicating strong pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:28.364. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Super Siggy is leading with a fastest lap of 1:24.778, just ahead of Downtalk West. Maya is in the 17th place with a best lap of 1:28.899, currently holding a mid-pack position. Donja Sun 3 is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.582. The race looks competitive for them so far. Keistaflex has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nist 149 and Keistaflex are battling closely for 12th place. Maya and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 16th place. Nest 149 and Keistaflex are battling closely for 12th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 16. Playboy Carty and Maya are fighting hard for 16th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 11th place. Congratulations to Down to Quest on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Downtuck for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 2016 Lada Vesta TCR. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since Horsma Raceway Club has tight corners and quick turns. Having a car that can maneuver easily through those sharp bends would be essential. Acceleration is also important to gain quick positions after the turns. But overall, precise control and stability would be my main priorities for a smooth race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now if you want to see your favorite race. Don't miss out on the action. This is a fun matchup. The 1964 Cheetah GT should have a good mix of speed and agility, especially with that classic design. On the other hand, the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C is known for its powerful engine and solid performance. Considering a race at Horsma Raceway Club, it might come down to how well each car handles those curves. I think the Corvette could have an edge because of its raw power and stability, but the Cheetah GT's nimbleness could give it an unexpected advantage in tricky sections. Overall, I'd bet on the Corvette C3 to take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club. The Group 4 Bot Fesky's class car, a classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs out there. Fesky's has taken the lead right from the start. Wonga Tank 7-172 is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is already heating up. Wonka Tank 7-72 and Fesky's are still neck and neck for first place. Nix 917 has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Shadow Army and Nix 917 are battling closely for third place. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Carti is now in 9th place. Life has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Justin Knox and Senna Savage are battling closely for 18th place. Eddie Leave is advancing 1 spot to 21st place. Gina Jones is closing in on Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Justin Gilks has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Justin Gilks and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 17th place. Live is climbing to 18th place. Senna Savage and Live are battling closely for 19th. Porto is advancing to 21st place. Senna Savage is now in 18th place. Justin Gilks is right behind in 19th. La Croissant 1980 has advanced to 22nd at will. Senna Savage is now in 17th place. Justin Gilks and Senna Savage are battling closely for 18th. Just Pancakes has moved up to 23rd. Just Pancakes is now in 23rd place. Shron has moved up to 25th. Lynn Lilac is in 27th. Justin Gilks is driving a 1967 Hillman in Petchy. They are currently in the 8th place in their group, and seem to be making steady progress. Wonga Tank 7 272 is gaining on Feskies, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Just Pancakes and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 22nd place. Egenerite has moved up 1 spot to 27th. Wangatang 7272 is closing in on Feskies, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Matrixco and Amy are battling closely for 6th position. Playboy Carti is racing a 1964 Cheetah G. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 146.16 to 1. The race seems competitive for them. Playboy Carti and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meg's Boring Life and Radazero Activa Vixen are fighting for 16th place. Velocitor 14 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meg's Boring Life has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Egenerite has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Congratulations to Feskies on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Veskies did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1970 Opel Commodore from Group 4. Nice work! Also, congratulations to Playboy Cardi for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1964 Cheetah GT from Group 4 toy. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're taking a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out.